Hmm.
Trying to do a show.
Hmm.
So yeah, still no clue what caused it. Did some testing yesterday and even did a show this morning, and no issues. All right,
Sounds like OBS.
maybe, or my internet service provider is being dumb.
Could be that too. It is hard to tell sometimes.
It could be both. It could be neither.
Did I tell you? I don't know if I did. I think I told you over raid chat that the Skull and Crossbones, you're going to a watery grave, and on my birthday too. Was it the 3rd or the 26th? It was one of those 2 days that I woke up and our internet was out, and I was like, "Oh boy, what happened?" And I came out. My mom goes like, "Don't be upset," but the dog dug up and chewed through the wire, and I was like, "Ah." That dog is lucky we like her.
Was it fiber or
It's fiber.
Ooh.
She didn't bite through it too hard, but she bit through it enough that it disrupted any signal. So,
Yeah.
because since it's like
bill from the cable company.
No charge. They came out and fixed it like the next day, no charge.
All right. Well, we should be live.
We are live because I can see the thing on there.
Yep. I did get the DLC.
Neat. What point does the DLC come in? Because considering from what I saw of the whole thing, and that was spoilerish, I'm going to assume it's later decisions that make the DLC important.
I think it's about the time where Jesse left off on his playthrough.
I didn't watch his playthrough. I didn't watch his playthrough.
I'm trying to think. I think it's like the 4th crystal.
Okay, I was going to say, it was like, is it after you return to the Waking Sands?
I'm just gonna let that one go by.
Hey, you just beat a primal nobody's beaten enough of in a while. Let's celebrate. Oh, that's a lot of bodies.
Yeah. So I got a new part of the new update getting the DLC is I got a couple swords. So I now just have Cloud's Buster Sword.
With 2 materia in it.
Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything in game, it's just part of the model.
No, in Cloud, it's 2 vitality materia.
It's 2 taunt materia, this month. Alright. So where the hell did we leave off? I think I'm going to...
Oh, I update 10, don't I? Pokemon Home, because of the new update.
Oh, right, because
the DLC dropped.
I hear there's trouble.
I still have not finished the old one. Me thinking that the X button is the top left face button. Like, why is this not doing anything? Oh, right, that's X on the other. I think it's like Xbox.
It is the only consistent button throughout all 3 platform controllers. But they're all in different areas.
I think the only one it's not in is the right face button.
What?
The X button, because it's top on Switch, left on Xbox, and bottom on PlayStation.
Yeah, no, it's the only one. Yeah. So we just need to find a 4th company to make their own game system and put the X button there and just complete the
Where was it on
quadrilogy.
Dreamcast?
I don't think Sega did that. I know they did ABC for like the.
It was wise to leave, Gav.
They did the ABC and then did they do YXYZ for like the 6-button one?
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
I know we're both looking it up now.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that?
Oh, it was! It was the other one!
Dominance.
I'm looking at the picture right now, and the X is right in the
Present itself.
west button.
No, looks like the X is on top of the controller I'm looking at.
No, I'm looking at the one on Wikipedia, and it's it's starting from
I always
north,
knew that I would return.
east, south, and west. It's YBAX.
Return to Ironhome.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, so it's consistent.
Yeah, this one's
After learning
Y
the truth,
top, X left,
you were given the
A
chance to
bar,
face your past.
A
Oh, that's what I
bar.
mean by west.
If I am
Is
to
west
be
is
at
the-
your side,
Well, and that's where it is
I
on
must do the
Switch.
same.
This is the Nintendo layout.
No, the X is on the north button.
Or
We'll face
Xbox
it
layout.
together then.
Oh, Xbox layout.
to the
So is it like the east button, where the B is on the Dreamcast
Yeah.
controller?
Yeah, that's the one that's never been the X. Yet.
Come on.
So we do need to have a system do that then.
Alright.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in
Time
the
to go
south
beat
as we
Mommy's
did at
ass.
Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Chocobo.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
Yeah, that was like the last thing you did.
And hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Or I'll have to go kill Mom. Oh, and your partner even gets their own little chocobo.
Well, isn't it like the two chocobos that were with Ambrosia? Oh, I gotta take my medication.
Straight home now.
You know, the more I see this, the more I look forward to that event coming up. Mm-hmm.
Still find it weird how fast people cloud sword around. Like, bro, that could break your wrist.
I sent a little thread of somebody who was doing something like that. Apparently some guy actually just trains with like Guts' sword and Cloud's sword. And he swings them around pretty efficiently, but you can tell he's still struggling because it's a big ass piece of metal. And it's just one of those like, I mean, cool and all, but
But like the
Wrong
fast
stand.
flip thing that like I think it's the male Dark Knights do.
oh yeah, that's Cloud's victory stance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think people have made jokes that would literally break your wrists. Just trying that, just going.
Best case you drop it.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would
Worst
never have
case you
stood
even
for
adopt it.
this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome
Time
a
to kill
new
some
dawn.
fools.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Just gonna be honest, that armor set and you waste the jet black dye on it.
All right, I heard you the first time.
You hoping they add that at some point?
No, I'm making the joke that it's like such a plain armor set, and then they go like, "Yeah, I'm gonna use this for my jet black dye that I got for no reason, and hopefully never have to use for another piece."
Already jet black.
There've been attacks on the
Mhm.
garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield was murdered. The
Gunmetal black works pretty well for a lot of the metal armors,
Just.
because it's just basically the jet black one, but shiny.
Shields will pay good coin for
And cheaper.
information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
Oh, mercy.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Oh, that's the weapon I'm using. Like, wait, what? Why is a random merchant selling a better weapon than what I have on? Oh.
I'd like to help you.
Oh,
Truly, I would.
that's 20 grand. Never mind on that. Yeah, I'll take an elixir.
You won't be disappointed.
Alright. Alright, time to basically do my MMO thing. Look around the area, find the specific NPC. You know.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Alright.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think?
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a woman.
They thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If
Oh, it's the bandana, the way he held himself. I was like, it seems like a woman who's just had enough with people and go like, all right, get back in here. What?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well,
Her name's Jill, right?
whoever they are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Jill. When they can come over and just waste your ass for no discernible reason, I'd be a little more like.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps we start burning them to the ground. Wait. That's not what we're supposed to do. Yes.
I mean, She doesn't have any burning powers. He does.
It's fine. I have enough of both. Come on, bro.
Come on.
My little Kentucky Fried Chicken.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
It's fine. Just kill it.
Ever since the apothecary.
Bro, I
we've seen
forgot
more
him. Bro,
of
could
these
fight.
creatures.
Holy shit.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals.
You've been playing 14 for so long and you don't remember that?
Yeah, but
Going to like it.
mounts in single player games don't fight with you.
Trying to read this thing's name and Ambrosia keeps kicking its shit in.
Oh, I pushed it out.
Yeah. Oh, you pushed it out of combat.
Right, that was fun, but I have a big ass sword.
I'm actually going to look up chocobos here real quick, because I really don't want to count the summons. Because, like, Final Fantasy 3 is like when they first became, like, they could just beat up some people if you summon them.
Oh, that's... Alright, I need to go around.
Yeah, it's a summon. God, that original artwork is just way too much. Is that Nausicaa? There's a certain specific monster from, like, Nausicaa that is basically like the chocobo before it got designed as we know it now.
Anything to kill over here? Oh. Black Shields.
More of my mother's men.
I don't know why, but I just have 9S's theme from the raid stuck in my head.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, it just melded so well together.
Also, Picard is full of crazy.
Did you see his message?
I
For
saw
the-
he put one up.
or-
I didn't
Yeah,
have
they're all in Japanese, so they're not really, like, intelligible to us, but apparently somebody translated it, and all he's doing is shit-talking Yoshi P's outfit.
Yeah, I'd buy
He basically said, like, if I had that much, I'd jingle jangle too, something like that. I'm just like, yeah, nope, that's him.
it. They very much found Picard without it.
Yeah. I appreciate the Amano's message was just him saying hello in Japanese and then sitting there and just drawing something for it, and I was just like, yep, that's Amano. He says a word and then draws. Oh my god, I forgot Rowena was in 1.0.
This might take a while.
I need to look this up now because that is an hilarious factoid that I did not know. The name Chocobo derives from a Japanese brand of chocolate malt ball by Morinaga Choco Ball. And if you look at the Japanese pronunciation, it's like Chocoboru. And the mascot for this product is Kyoro-chan, a bird who says kwe.
Blood, Clive.
I can see that, though.
And still wet.
Torgal found it.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes, because
Why
we
then?
are no threat.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
These are the guys that just came into power because you blew up their crystal in their capital city, right?
They're basically,
Rosaria.
what's her face? The Duchess of Guard.
Oh, your mom?
Yeah.
God, she is an asshole.
Very much.
Well, I've gotta... What's her name again? Gonna have to look through Clive, aren't I? Clive Rossfield. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. I was just probably. I was just more flabbergasted by the fact that apparently she is just Clive's mother. Like there was another woman after the first. It was just nope. She's just always been it.
Well, no, there's well, I guess the person we're dealing with is, I guess, technically Clive's mom, because the lady in power now is actually Joshua's mom. I think Clive's mother is dead.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
No. Says that Annabelle is the mother of both of them.
Oh. I mean, she actually
Yeah.
is that mother.
Annabelle married Elwyn Rossfield, becoming Duchess, and birthed two sons with him, Clive and Joshua.
The branded you freed from our camps. They await you.
It's weird because it's usually the dad who does this whole thing, but...
Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
On a white bird we ride. Wait, no, hold on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Work.
deserve a rest.
Oh, bitch, get out the way.
What are these guys called again?
The Black Shields?
Oh, the Black Shields.
Find something, boy. Death.
Be careful, you might accidentally cast that spell.
Eh.
Oh, we're just going to do the enemy list, aren't we? Ugh.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Hold up a second. Oh, we're doing this.
They didn't have to go all into slavery allegories, did they?
This is how, oh, what's his name? Spartacus and his revolution died.
Yep.
They crucified them along the roads, and it was miles and miles of slave revolt just there to rot.
Mm-hmm.
But why? Why would anyone?
Also,
I don't
similar
know.
type of lynchings happened in
I
the
never
U.S.
truly understood her. But
Because,
this...
of course.
Oh, okay, yeah, that happened, yeah.
I will learn what madness drives her.
I was watching a video from a guy named Russian Badger. He did a end-of-year video thing for him, for his best clips in his videos. And they were talking about how his friends cut off another guy through one of his bits and everything. And he goes, like, I have never seen a group just immediately call stop to a guy 3/5 through the way through his bit, and another guy goes like, don't you use 3/5.
The Black Shields have made it this far south. They may already be
That's
in
fucked up.
Pettyfan.
It was funny and immediately stopped all discussion afterwards.
Alright, what the hell is this? Actually, add a mark of some kind. Yes. Alright, so where am I going? Okay, out this way. I should probably go kill some more Black Shields. Oh, that's not good. Hey, yeah, that's...
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
We're not asking, though, Clive. The time for asking is long, son. Oh, yeah, there's a lore entry on Black Shields, Order of Knights, instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the highest pretext. Yeah, so basically horrible human beings.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
man, double crab.
You have joined a fate, Cancer appears. Huh?
I want to figure me.
We went to a place the other day, and they were selling snow crab legs. They had a special offer of you could buy 30 pounds of it. Do you want to even guess at what the price was for that?
Probably 70 bucks.
No.
How much?
$239.99.
Only
30 pounds. Yeah. No, I wouldn't even do that if I liked crab.
Especially it's even like, was it pre-shelled meat or was it still in the shells and stuff?
Still in the shells.
Yeah, if it was pre-shelled, maybe. But the problem is it's still in the shell. You know, you're waiting in the shell, so good few pounds of that is inedible.
You're buying more shell than you are crab meat.
Mm-hmm.
You care for shellfish at all?
I love it.
Oh wow.
I love fish. I love fish. Shrimp, crab, crawdads. Actually, last Sunday we had some sushi for lunch. Well, lunch/dinner.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
I'm actually really not the best fan of fish in general, but I've kind of come around a lot lately. But
Yeah,
I'm still
really-
kind of
It
still
really
kind of on it.
depends on the type of fish.
Yeah.
I will say, if you have an Asian market near you, there is some type of squid that's actually really good. It's almost like squid. Squid, I probably would have thought.
I've had calamari at like an Olive Garden once, and I was like, wow, this is great. I think the only one that's closest to us is a few miles out, so kind of unfortunately. It's like, even though we live in Ohio, we live in southern Ohio, so we're a little far off from any viable lakes to really get fish like that.
Well, kind of similar. Most of the Asian markets are
Yeah. I did pick up a box of red bean mochi.
I had that last week.
I like the red bean, because it was red bean with cream inside of it, too.
Yeah.
So it was actually really good. But I've kind of come to the consensus I just don't like mochi.
Mochi, it depends how they make it. Because I have a variety pack thing that has like sesame mochi, peanut mochi, and red bean. And I like that, but there's like other mochis and like different brands I'm not a fan of.
That might be it, because I've just gotten store-bought mochi, and it's like, think about it, just doesn't click.
One that was okay, but
That's the main
if it
gate.
wasn't on sale, I probably wouldn't get it.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, if I still have the box for the other Mochi, I'll let you know what brand that is.
Mm.
Pretty good.
Mercy.
I did see a mooncake box they were having, and I was like, "Oh, this almost looks interesting." Then I saw the price, and I was like, "Oh, for $35, that ain't that interesting."
My from the Age Market, my sister loves. They call them Euro cakes.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said,
They're, I forget what kind of cakes they are, but they have like fruit cream in the middle. Like it's a
No
layer
chance
cake.
of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
And they are pretty alright. I think sometimes they're kind of expensive.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Enjoyed. They're called
Or at least bribe them.
crackers.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the
They're
only
kind-
way in?
Almost like a freeze-dried fish, but they're
Officially,
not boiled
yes.
like crackers are.
Strictly speaking, no.
Mm.
My uncle once told me that the
Or well, a
nobles
lot
had
of fish
tunnels
stuff,
built
you know what I mean.
so that they could
Yeah,
visit town
no.
without having to walk amongst
I get you. I have these roasted green peas that we pick up at this place all the time, and they are like really delicious.
Like wasabi peas, or
They have a wasabi variety, but I don't do that because I think wasabi's a little too.
yeah, wasabi's a little much for me.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
And the entire place looked abandoned.
Yeah,
Do you think it's safe?
we're gonna have fun here.
As long as it is abandoned.
Like haha fun or.
I think there might be a boss fight.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
No, brain. Thank you. Not sure how I screw up R2, but
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
boxes. Pet the dog. The dog. You're gonna be my pet in another world. Wait, what?
I think they showed him. He was about the same height as the meteor survivor, so
Not
I
abandoned.
don't know how bigger Torgal is in comparison.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Infested. Which means I didn't kill him.
I used the flat side of my big broadsword.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Good thing my aim is shit, or you'd be dead, homie.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Of course, the warrior's the one that survives.
Warrior too angry to die.
I threw out home gang.
We can speak inside.
Healer, adjust.
I can't. What's the one where you just do a weapon skill and you get like half your health back?
Equilibrium?
No. That's just you cure yourself.
Bloodletting.
We left before the Empire.
Is it just called bloodletting?
I think it's bloodletting is their.
I thought it was
they heal.
And we banded together.
I thought it was just nascent something.
I know.
Soon after.
Flash is nascent flash.
Alas,
is basically bloodletting.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do
against
the might of an empire.
Yeah, because it's the same thing with
has been anything but pleasant.
Holy Sheltron and Intervention.
We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye.
Oh, it is bloodletting.
Of the Black Shields and their mistress.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's the green one.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Yeah,
so Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Yeah, he's a warrior.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son? Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Oh man, new gear.
Of course, my lord.
Like the name Deemer Tamer's braces.
Mm-hmm. Well, arm guards, but yes.
Arm guards, yep, sorry.
Do I have anything that is for the selling?
I'm sure that it will prove useful. Our thanks, my lord. I'm sure that it will prove useful. I will be here should you need aught else.
Let's get a few desert roses.
As you wish, my lord.
Because
May the
crafting.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
Kill everything.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
Parties
I
of
have you and
4.
Lady
Wait,
Jill for
what?
company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrive that way...
And I have that light party.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Oh god, they are wearing fucking starter warrior armor. Or starter tank gear. That's hilarious.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh, that's cool. But I guess Sir Wade is just a guest.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
So, won't be around for long?
Well, they just have marked as guest. Hopefully it's not,
We'll
you know,
keep them from the
guest
bridge.
who's gonna die and more guest because he has other things to do. Right?
But he's gonna be dead here in a bit.
I have no idea. We'll find out, won't we? Oh, we need to get out of here to summon Le Chocobo.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Jesus.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on. Faster!
Be safe. Look at me sideways. How is the Black Shield?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did that.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
So you think Twitch is going to go back to the 18 plus stuff anytime soon, or is they kind of like too scared to do it?
It was a mistake.
I don't think they handled it well. I think it's a combination of they didn't handle it well and streamers didn't handle it well.
Oh no, God no.
Bloody hell!
I've been honestly saying for years that Twitch and YouTube need to start doing that kind of stuff. Instead of, like, getting outright spooky and banning everything.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I see.
Little baby dragon. Die, baby dragon. Oh,
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
That was the backflip sound effect.
God, but
Isn't it just the jump button?
no, it's R1.
Oh, it's an actual button, gotcha. To be honest with you, I have no idea what happened with that exchange, and it's kind of funny.
What?
Just, there was fire around you for some reason, and it's just...
Oh,
it seemed like you were...
Little basically right, basically make contact here.
I know, but it just looked like you were parrying each other. It was hilarious.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Your goons are tall bastards, aren't they?
When in doubt, just do a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Nifty. I thought I got like a new weapon or something.
Well, new crafting stuff.
They probably make new weapons.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Only all your men are
We
dead.
sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Can't stop.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
She is quite the horrible person.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Not a swift one.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Could I level up? Yes, I did.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yay, more merit badges. I mean, wait.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. needs to string us up himself.
You're right, you just stretching.
Yeah.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Oh no, we have another warrior now.
Oh, he's using a one-handed axe, so Beastmaster?
Oh god, don't give them ideas.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
What do you do for entertainment? It's just plays and nothing else.
Indeed.
Oh, Clive.
Oh, it's either that or, you know, the good old watching people fight to death. You know.
That too. Well, they don't really do that.
You always were fond of that scene from the Saint of the Sanctuary.
Oh, that was more. That's usually a sign of a declining empire. Besides, what's the good of putting in years and years into a gladiator and then having them die in one day?
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous...
Did you ever hear that little tidbit from the Gladiator movie that they had to cut out because they thought people would be calling them out for being too unrealistic?
What?
They had a bit where gladiators were endorsing products. And it's actually pretty well known that gladiators way back then used to actually endorse products.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
A little too much fun with this, isn't he?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Fetch me my cutlass.
Yeah. Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. I wish to cut a bitch and steal their treasures.
We gonna learn to hoe, Rutherford?
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
And back to the hideaway.
Unless they request.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron
One
Kingdom.
thing I don't like about
But
this
Vivian could
is
probably make an
that
educated
they
guess.
keep progressing, just blocking, exploring the world.
Ah.
I would rather just give me some time to go
Didn't take you for
meander about the
scholarly, man.
world if I want.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Jeez.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, sounds like you're a quest chain to me, good sir.
The ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Also, I'm gonna have to look up sweetmeats. I've heard that before. It's a very British term.
Yeah, it is.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
It's just confectionery. I don't know why they call it sweetmeats.
Most likely something that would make easy work.
I literally put it up in Wikipedia and they went like confectionery, and it says sugar confectionery includes candies, also called sweets, short for sweetmeats, in many English-speaking countries. It's like, oh, why?
Roses.
The English are weird, man.
One of the butchers in
Yeah,
Arthur's
being
recipe
one of
or
them,
something.
yeah, it is very weird.
I'll ask next time I'm there.
Jordan almonds?
Oh no, we sent him on a quest, chat.
I like food.
I know. Same.
It's just weird that one of the words for candies and sweets is sweetmeats.
Oh, it's probably telling me I have new. Yep. Oh, I have the onion sword. That was the other sword they gave me.
Oh. Oh god, it even tells you it's the Final Fantasy III onion sword. It's like, literally at the end it says, to quench the coming darkness. It's like, that's the plot point for Final Fantasy III. Especially considering Final Fantasy III was also where the Onion Knight was introduced.
Did you see the description for the Buster?
Yeah. Do you know in the original Final Fantasy VII you can't sell the Buster Sword?
Oh, that's cool. Like, I understand why.
Yeah, I just never knew that. I thought it was one of those, like, oh yeah, the moment you get something better, you can just pitch it. And it's like, no, Cloud keeps it.
Well, I can kind of get why, because they'd have to program a state where Cloud can't have a weapon.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
So it's better if you just can't pitch your last weapon so they don't have to deal with that state.
Yeah.
Back, are ya?
4.
So, will it be?
Alright, I have to change that person out for somebody.
Alright, reinforce. Alright, so no, nothing to do with old Blackthorn then. Any more quests? Oh, right, that. Oh, I need to start Blackthorn's quest chain. I forgot it's not with him, it's with one of the other dudes. But this does give me better weapons, so...
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Talking about the smithy guy, right?
Yes.
How did we never
Our
hear
new
about
building's
these
guardians of the
posted
flame.
every day?
Oh, yes.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Ah, yes, the bro quest.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I don't know why I didn't pick up jelly beans. I love jelly beans.
I too enjoy jelly beans. The other, like, flavored one, just like regular jelly beans.
Oh, I'll take anything.
Hands you a box of Birdie Bots jelly beans. Alright.
Oh, they don't shake. I literally have a container of Bean Boozled Jelly Belly stuff that has one flavor on here that I would actually wouldn't care to not have, and the other one that's the good flavor would probably be bad for me. And it's liver and onions or cappuccino. I'm like, liver and onions isn't that bad, cappuccino might be bad for me.
Yeah, it depends. Some of those, they don't actually have caffeine in them. So you're probably
Back
fine.
again, Lord Rosfield.
Yeah, but coffee is on the list of ingredients, so...
Ah, yeah, then...
It is not your
I was
company,
just not having
but your
a handful
counsel
of that, Kelly.
that I seek on this occasion.
Yeah.
Ever the
Liver and onions I can live with, cappuccino maybe not so much.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
And no, don't try the lemonade thing, I've seen it all over.
Lemonade thing?
Have you not heard about that?
What, the Panera carbonated lemonade
There was a
thing?
time
Yeah,
when a
the charged lemonade.
one had only to brave the waves to visit it.
I mean, I've
But
heard
then the
about it,
Iron
but I'm not much of a
Blood
lemonade
made their
guy, and I don't go to Panera, so meh.
Well, the thing is that they had a person die from having that. They had a heart condition. And their original formula for that thing had 390 milligrams of caffeine in it.
Just that?
And your daily allotted amount is 400 milligrams.
And so, if one is to understand,
And then they cut it down to 235.
as the name implies, the orthodoxy holds
And they still had another person die from the whole thing.
to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
So now I'm finding out that the etymology of sweet meat is just sweet plus meat, and meat means food. And I'm going to deep dive into in what language.
Instrument of evil, albeit one they
Old English, there we go.
Apparently the G Fuel like energy stuff,
Some
energy
80
drink
years
stuff I
ago
drink
in
has
Northern Storm,
150
Drake's eye
milligrams per
collapsed.
serving.
Soon after, in pursuit
Yeah, you're not supposed to have a lot of caffeine.
Yeah.
the Northern Territories descended upon
That's
the
why I like...
Duchy of
It's kind of funny
Rosaria.
because
And when the shields of the flame
a lot
marched
of
north to
uppers
meet
are
them,
downers,
the Iron
and
Kingdom
downers are
spied an
uppers,
opportunity. A few short days later,
Yeah, but I'm
landed on the island of
Well, I'm talking about people who have, like, health conditions that are exasperated by...
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, first you need to go talk to a blacksmith.
Typical nobles.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec.
Curse breakers. Is that what you guys are called?
That's basically like our little militia.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
my
these guardians of the flame?
Mog and whatnot. Or Kupo, rather, yes. That's what you say. Like, I'm not really sure how that...
I think because, well, you've killed the Ahriman, and it's marked out on that, so it seems like you just track them down in the wild and then report back.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
So I guess having just opened up the quest line, it's
All in good time,
out in the
eh?
wild now.
All done?
Hopefully.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Use the hunt board to look. So do I just go?
You just, like, you don't click on anything. It doesn't say, like, there's an accept button.
Yeah. So I guess we're just going to... where do I get to the map? Where is Sambrec? Maybe I'm stupid.
Is there an accept button? Because
Yeah, west or north.
here, Northern Westgate, Sandbrook.
There's southern Sambrec.
There it is. Kier Norvid Rivergate.
Oh, Rivergate? Alright.
Yeah, you're going to Kier Norvid.
Alright, just making sure.
You may want to double check just in case, because there's 2 Kier Norvids.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do before I departed. Kier
Oh,
Norvid
it's me.
Westgate, not Rivergate. Right.
Westgate. Yeah, Kier Norvid Westgate.
West Side. Kier Norvid.
I mean, it'd be the other side, but...
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there is a... Fuck is Westgate? Unless it's something I'm blocked off from. Which is entirely possible.
I don't know why they'd give you the quest if you're blocked off from it.
It might be this inaccessible thing over here.
Well, you're on the east side. If you're talking about the west, it would be somewhere from Lost Wing.
Lost Wing.
Yeah, go back down. It would be around there. There's that spot there, the Kier Norvid gate. You're gonna have to go over.
Yeah, well, this is just Rivergate.
Yeah, it says the Kier Norvid West Gate. It would have to be down there.
Well, there's also a inaccessible map part over here, so that might loop around. I'm not sure. We can try coming over here.
You could just try going there. Just see what happens. The worst you could do is just come back to the place.
Teleport obelisk. I should have probably put a marker down. Alright.
Good day.
Because the worst is I just get proven wrong, so...
Yeah, if this doesn't take me there, I can always have you look up if we're even there yet. Because it could be possible it's in an inaccessible area.
Oh, what's this sucker called again?
Just look up Blacksmith Blues. Because we're looking for the Griffin.
Okay, that sounds like a Cowboy Bebop idol.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my friend. Rather before me.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
Why don't I have a mini-map?
Hey, you know that spot I'm leading you to?
Mm-hmm.
That's the spot.
The one I just marked?
Yeah.
Now I just need to figure out how the hell to get there. Because this goddamn town is built like a goddamn maze. travel it this way. Am I just overthinking things? Answer is probably. No, that is the world exit.
It's weird because I'm looking at the...
And I'm guessing it's saying the nearest fast travel is Lost Wing.
Yeah, it's Lost Wing. You have to go down south there, but it also is saying for the Blacksmith Blues, on this particular HUD, it has Slade Dozemare to the west of Kier Norvid. So you have to hit the hunt board to do it. I guess to activate the quest, because apparently you're supposed to walk into the area and it swoops down and tries to spook you.
This city is such a pain in the ass to get out of. Probably. Yes. There is a reason why our raid group is called Team Direction Challenge. Spoilers, it's me. So when I get close to there, theoretically the Griffin could try and come at me.
Yeah, it says a cutscene will activate, but also they had apparently actually gone to the board and accepted the quest, which is kind of weird.
Well, let's hopefully just talking to the Moogle was enough to trigger it. I can climb over here. Awesome.
Come on. Faster!
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Ah. Guessing, yep.
You deserve a rest.
They got me off the chocobo, which means it's a fighting time. If it starts casting Windsail, I'm throwing my controller. Agreed.
We'll have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
To me, Flames!
Oh.
Yeah, it said this is a B rank, so you're gonna have to be really careful.
Let's try.
Or is it the best thing to happen? Think you do? Yeah.
I thought that was me dying for a second. I did not think I got that off.
Well, you know what they say. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Griffin dinner, but yes.
What's the difference?
A little more meat on that.
Actually, I think it'd probably be a lot more gamey.
Yeah, probably.
Could that be our man?
Bro, he's dead.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Or he starts drinking more. Delete marker. And then go back to the hideaway.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And
Lady
with a bit of
Karen.
luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Turns out all of this poisoned. Wait, what?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, right, I have points to spend on my stuff.
Oh, ability points and all that.
Yeah. Drake Slayer gear unlocked. Are there be dragons? Wait. Alright.
Back, are ya?
Use the forge.
What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Okay, so... Oh, boy. Item called Gelatinous Mass. Oh,
Okay.
God.
So it mean you just have to find a slime?
I guess. And then Electrum.
Anything else?
Does Karen have them?
Well, don't just stand there
Probably
gawping.
not, but...
I highly doubt it.
Survey says nah. That's fine. I will get some potions and stuff.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright. Just know that's taken care of. We
We'll
can
be
move
over
on with the
soon.
main scenario. Unless they get us to a lockdown point. In which
think
case,
so.
I need to do side quests.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Casual murder.
I'll be
it's
beside
fine.
you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Apparently now we're dealing with Square's trying to content ID claim when we did Kingdom Hearts 3.
Go on.
Yeah, apparently Adam just got content ID notices here on Twitch for that. For one of a 3-year-old VODs.
Hmm.
So that's fun.
Like just now?
Like a couple days ago.
They're all
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Then
the only way past them.
I don't know why. It's not like we were making money off of this.
Yeah, that's... Unless they're actually gonna do a strike, I'm not super concerned. But it's also just kind of dumb. You know? It's definitely one of those. There's enough talking in there that if we, actually need to fight it, but it's just kind of dumb. I haven't heard any, getting ID for stuff yet, though, so that's good.
I think it's been pretty good about not getting people stuck with that.
Well, I want to say it was, what's his face? The audio director. I keep forgetting his name because a lot of 14s and 16s music.
The worst part is you said that, and I thought to myself, it's like, well, he's forgotten it, and I've forgotten it now, so...
Yes, our best...
Oh, Soken.
Yeah, Soken, I believe he's mentioned that he's not a fan of a lot of the continuity stuff. So,
Understandable.
Most of the, he's pretty good with, having those not go off when he can. Though I know sometimes, vocal tracks for...
That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
What's it called? Kingdom Hearts. I think some of those are produced by Sony.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he's probably not to go on a diatribe for a few hours about him and his woes against Sony.
Yeah. There's also the inevitable, let's face it, it might be Square, but it's also Disney involved in that whole thing, too.
Oh man. And I forgot.
Let's try.
There we go.
And remember how to dodge.
Why is dodge a subsystem? All the particle effects. All of that. Fuck, I forgot to do my... S and A are
We'll enter the caves from there.
Before I do something stupid, abilities. Oh, right. Alrighty. Yay, more pots. Oh.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Boss fight?
Wait.
Don't tell me that's a fucking marble. It's a marble, isn't it?
It makes you say that.
That.
Bet it's a marble.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of this door.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Fine hand. All yours, Torgal. Let's try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Give me the
That's not a good attack, Nate.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
I gotta fucking run. Yay, it's dead.
Quicker than the first one.
Press on.
Yes.
And on, and on. Wait, no, hold on.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Lots of dead things about.
Did you slot your points?
Time to fight.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Oh, that's not good when you fucking out of the corner of your eye see an ambulance roll by.
What happened?
Oh, I just out of the corner of my eye I saw an ambulance go by outside.
Mm.
As long as they don't stop, it's not my problem.
Yeah. We had the other day, actually it's been a couple weeks at this point, nearby, the SWAT team had to been called in. Yeah, it happened. It was the same day that we had no internet. I was just like, I'm going to bed early, I got nothing to do. And like the same time we were all going to bed, it happened, and it's not far down from where we live, so... And I thought to myself, it's like, it's really quiet, and we heard none of this. We didn't hear sirens or anything. So such a weird thing to have happened. I don't know. There's one individual barricaded himself in the house, and haven't heard anything from it since. I'm not really that concerned about it, because it didn't seem like anyone got hurt, so, you know, good for that, but it was just so weird to go like, I hear ambulance and sirens all the time, and the one time you think I'd hear it because nothing's going on, nothing.
Yeah, with that like will-o-wisp ability I got, each of these little flame balls going around me is basically a perfect block.
Mm.
So that's nice.
So that's what was happening.
Yeah.
So I just kept seeing it. Just looked like he kept parrying it, and I was like, "This is just weird."
He's not that good.
No, it had an automatic parrying to it that just felt like it was a little too fighting game-esque.
Like Super Armor type shenanigans.
Something like that.
I would suggest running. It's literally an ice versus a volcano, my guy.
Let's not do that again.
Let's not. They don't be too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Acid damage is great.
The bomb.
Yeah, I just realized that. My brain. Wait a second. Those things can explode in the middle of exploding. Oh, fuck. God.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
That's supposed to be a flan?
Yeah, red moose. It's a flan. Viagra. Oof.
Yeah. They got better spells than I do. What the actual hell?
Oh, you haven't unlocked your better spells.
Jesus, that's a getting bus. Also pin.
Let's try.
If you would kindly quit jumping at me, my guy.
Take this.
And it's dead now.
Guess we're all ready.
What the hell else are we gonna fight? What the? Oh god, no.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
Oh, that's not a good ability name.
Yeah, it really did go into overdrive.
Yay! I'm a hurt motherfucker, but I killed it. If you kind of go back to
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley, it's me. Python Butler. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comwreck, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Yeah.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comwreck. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Get going, girl.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
You need to heal up badly.
Yeah. Oh, look, warrior needs food back.
Pretty much.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh boy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements kiss my steel.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
That's better.
Oh boy, more bodies. Oh man, level up. That means a free heal. God, can you imagine how it's mechanic for me?
Clive,
I'm glad it isn't.
there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
That was a good exercise. Casual 1,000 kill. And now we're off to go kill a crazy maniacal ruthless dictator. I'm down.
It works for me.
Yeah. When the term giving thanks is met with reviling and disgust, you know that there is some fucked up shit going on. I mean, am I wrong?
No.
I've been to this rodeo, what, too many times?
Mm-hmm.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it go.
That was fun. It wasn't, but...
It's always the big guys that are kind of the annoyance.
Yeah. Oh, hell yes. Increase the will-o-wisp duration by 5 seconds. Yes, please. Welcome to the pain train, boys.
O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Gredith. 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 O Mathen Sanov, Glanin Junon Gredith.
That is a smug son of a bitch.
Is that the Patriarch?
I believe it's...
I'm not gonna lie, the way they were kind of beating around the bush of the giving thanks thing, I thought it was gonna be a weird sex thing.
Dominant.
Yeah. I mean, it's still not great,
to beg
but...
forgiveness for your
No, it's not.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
I mean, that laugh
Come
is
then,
not
dominant.
something that a good guy
Rage, be as you
Hmm.
have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Hi, Joshua.
Goodbye, Joshua.
Might not be the best time to activate the volcano, Joshua. I mean, that's cool and all, but
I mean, it sucks for them because they're burning to death.
fuck is that?
Okay, well, they burned to death and were molded into whatever that is.
If it says its name is Ravana, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
But Pepsi Man! Oh no, it's Liquid Flame.
No, it's not. So that would be the prime place to put a right. But he's kind of us.
Oh, this is just an old style Ifrit.
Yeah. Ice versus fire turns to so well, fam.
I think it worked out in One Piece. Except for the Admiral, Kuzan, who lost his leg to the magma guy, so... Well, the other guy did get scarred, so...
Oh no, we're going Super Saiyan. Just shits himself. Oh no.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Or it looks like it burned out a little bit.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that whole bed forever.
Oh, it is Liquid Flame. God damn it.
I knew it was going to be Liquid Flame because Final Fantasy V, Liquid Flame.
Damn it.
Oh man, we did the thing.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Slow. Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Oh god, it changed shape.
What do you think Liquid Flame does?
I don't know, I never played Combat 5.
You've done that library. It goes between a hand and a tornado.
It's been a while
Yeah.
since I've been to library, okay? Both IRL and sports team. Watch that health part jump.
Ah, that's a chunk out of it. 11th hour? Oh no. It's using its 2 hour.
Those are my dashes, asshole.
Well, you're currently not in that form, so...
Oh god.
You're a fine hound. I needed that. Nice try. Well done. Nice try. Too slow. Come on.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Cold, hard steel. Wait a minute.
So did like the patriarch die in the liquid flame stuff? Did I miss that?
Good question. He may have got caught up in that.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Or oblivion, depending if you guys fucked up or not. Oh, he's not dead.
It is quite a coin toss there, isn't it?
Jill, job's
Oh.
not done.
We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Dumbass
May the
dead.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
Could have took his head off and kept this trophy.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
And I'm here too as the dog.
Yes. Woof. Or I'm sorry, yield English. Woofeth. Running might be a good idea, boys and girls.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
How come the mountain falls on their boat specifically?
You what?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook's guard hadn't been seen there of late.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Press the wrong button.
I don't know what the hell happened.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Hopefully the Discord server problems aren't
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see
Should
how
be
hard
over
you
with,
fight,
honestly.
it inspires us to do the same.
You would imagine?
Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
And the kiss.
Clive, where are you?
Honestly, it's been 5 years.
In here.
God damn it, Gav.
What's wrong?
I know, important moment, but shit's going on down here.
What?
This isn't
See,
the
I told you.
Dalbekian
Old
army we're
line.
talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Beside which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After
fuck
all,
you are.
we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, right, this is something that I didn't really go into. It's like a little achievement board for like various tasks I've done. And it'll be filled out more as I go along. Because that's how the game works. Alright. Do you have anything on me, Black?
What do you need?
I mean, you big liquid flame. I would hope so.
Oh, look, platinum sword.
Platinum sword +1.
And I can have a +2.
If only you had a platinum sword +1.
Yeah.
But wherever will you find one?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Oh, well, those are actually worse than what I have on.
At least it tells you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
I guess we can see what the platinum sword looks like. Oh, basically looks like a little rapier. We'll go back to the Indian sword. Well, I guess the Buster's probably more Clive style.
You been playing anything else on PS5?
I have
Gov you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been playing that, then I'm going to try Miles Morales, then I'm going to...
Understood.
Try Spider-Man 2. I also got... I don't know if you kept track of, like, the Alan Wake games or whatever.
I've watched Jesse play through it, yes.
Wasn't expecting you back so
One
soon.
of the offshoot games, Control, I got that on PSN.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ah.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
And, there was one other game I got that I'm forgetting the name of.
Is it Last of Us Part 1?
Huh?
Is it Last of Us Part 1, the definitive HD remaster Part 2?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Oh, I did
Let's see now. Where did we leave?
The Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Surprise.
You know what they say?
Because it was cheaper
A
to
little
buy it
knowledge,
again than upgrade my PS4 copy.
Can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I do like how the map kind of updates, like, as you break some of the crystals, and they just kind of go away.
Yeah. Well, you broke the crystal. Why would it still be there?
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's property damage.
For king and country. I have to look up the rest.
The king's dead.
I have to look up the rest of his quotes real quick.
Yeah.
Hugo and his men have been busy.
Mm.
We've reached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So is losing an eye still on the table? I'm funny.
I don't know what he's going to do if he loses the other one. I think it's just automatic retirement.
I think he's gonna get
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Let us go, Pupper Dog.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I'm sure they get protect.
Yeah.
Sure they get protect.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
So I think the spell you're looking for is Shell.
And isn't there one that combines both Shell and Protect?
No, we just made that as a name back in 11, just called Pro Shell. And I think they just made that a thing for a while.
Yeah. Like, I know originally Shell was a trait for white mages. But they just made it for all healers.
I yield!
My bro has some anger issues.
Look what we have here.
It's the equivalent of 3 taps.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Oh, they removed that all the way back in Stormblood.
Yep.
Pro Shell adds increased magic defense to protect effect removed in patch 3.0. That was years ago.
Yeah. That was years ago. Oh, I can't even upgrade my magic anymore. That feels weird. That the best I can do with my magic is, you know, the level.
Maybe it's just you're waiting for story bits to happen.
Maybe.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Because it counts as physical. Oh no, is it slowly?
It's
no, I took
slowly
it down.
doing it,
Yeah.
So when you imbue your blade with magic and then just go for the big man swing. That feels like progress. This isn't loot. Damn it.
Are you saying boo or boo words? But smoke screens are supposed to reduce enmity, not do damage.
That bro just stole fucking Gil from me.
I was gonna say he's
Take
either
his goddamn head.
he's either a thief, he's either a ninja or a thief, and it looks like he's a thief. So
I'm gonna rip that head from his body.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
as long as you get an achievement for it.
Ideally potions. Potions would be real good. I forgot to restock before we had
nearly at the castle. It ends there.
So I know these are my countrymen and all, but my little army needs some new armor, so if we could, you know, stack these bros up on a cart.
Well, the Imperials, they're not your countrymen.
Well, there are some.
Yeah, but the Imperials are the ones that are dead, so...
Set her loose!
That's fun. It's a kitty.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Did you find one in your introduction to the after the time skip?
Yes.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
And as I say, anytime, fucker.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
You will now play as Torgal in the upcoming section.
That's just great,
Or
that
gas.
is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Where's my Gav mode DLC? Moderately foreboding.
Headsman!
I think it was worse the fact that the way the people were laid out. I thought like, oh, it is going to be a stealth mission, isn't it?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Damn, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Not sure why they brought that with them, but alright.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
have to get to the courtyard.
Yeah, all the potions are a little concerning.
Well, you did see the big chunker of a guy out in the field, right?
Yeah. Oh. Just fucking leave till it dies. Well, fuck.
Bad ending.
Bad ending, no boner. Maidenless
Hope you've got a
percent.
plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's a bloody wolf!
By the way, Torgo's a special puppy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Well, I feel bad for that level 17 guy just stuck in here. Like you're almost level 30 and 17 guys like, oh. I may have
made a mistake.
I may be unleveled for this section of the game.
Called execution ain't great. God damn it. I am real bad. And they're dead.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let it come.
That was fun. And level up. Which is good, because I'm going to need the full health for what's probably about to happen. Not exactly subtle.
It's over.
For now.
I have no idea what you're talking
That
about.
wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Yeah, I figured they'd have loot up here. Everyone loves loot.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
That sucked.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I mean, either way, it was a Cid.
You killed her.
So we did not take the head off, put it in a box. That was
I
the plan.
did.
Yeah, I was curious about that. It's like, did they behead her, or was it just her ashes? Like, we just left the body. It was there intact.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
0 points of guessing for his class.
She would be my queen. And together, we would...
Scholar?
Yes. Say that. Close.
Into dust. Hear me, Rosefield.
I think he's a wee bit mad.
I mean, a little bit.
I'll tear you apart with my hands.
I mean, how pissed would you be if you saw the dude, killed your beloved?
How many people have you killed?
Cut her head off.
How many dreams have
Shove her
you
in a box
crushed?
and send to you.
You're not the only one who's seen their world.
You
I mean,
might
I'd probably
actually
be pretty
a little
mad.
pissed on that.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned what becomes of those who...
So I just need to wait for the 3 lightning stack to fall off, right?
It's a trait, so it never falls off now.
Oh, hold on, I need to charge my color. Last thing we need is it to die in the middle of the fight.
Quick, precisely hit the button at this time, your controller's dead. Nope! Do the last hour all over again.
Right in the middle of the struggle thing, my fucking controller goes boom. And I fail it before it goes like a auto pause.
Just roll ready.
Cross bobber hurricane.
I mean, that was more of the thunder head split attack, even though technically he's using earth. Thunder cross split attack is what I meant.
Oh fuck, he can parry me. Shit.
What do you mean the one-on-one characters can use my mechanic against me?
powers against him.
He wants you dead either way.
I mean, valid. But I just realized, using brooding is kind of the best thing for his team right now.
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh, shit.
That's not good.
Using mountain toss. He's flipping the table.
Come on, monkey boy.
It's marbled. Get it?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Let's see. Oasis, the swim fruit.
Fucker just used Geo Crush on me.
Well, that's usually when Titan slams into the arena.
Wait the fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
Titan. Titan.
Oh god, yeah, more time.
I hope your connection is stable, so you don't want those landslides to really screw you over.
Fuck off.
I'll just be glad you don't live in Europe. It's where the connection is least stable. And not a healer around.
Oh god. Oh. Done, bro?
I think it's gonna be a while.
Oh, fuck, my. Get bigger.
Yes, he did. Now, whether it's permanent.
Oh god, how the hell do I dodge that?
A really good dodge.
Nice try.
But he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
And that's the worrying part.
Oh no, it's Golden. I mean, wait. Is that you? Oh, bro. I don't think he's a monk anymore.
My
Yo, bro, grab those things. Those rings worth some money.
Son of a whore!
Damn it, Ifrit, now is not the time to eat.
Kinda figured you'd have to kill him for this to happen, but hey.
I don't think Rogue is good.
He is very upset, yes.
Can we give him a hand?
I'll fucking kill you.
With what?
I was about to say with what, my dog?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Is that Dion?
Another time, Mythos.
I think that might be.
Oh, well. I mean, somebody said Mythos, and so far only Ultima and Joshua know that.
Yeah.
That we at least know of. Couldn't have painted his hands into a baggie? What the hell?
Or,
Is
you
that
know,
all
we
of
get
them?
them as trophies.
I think so.
Well, load of scum.
Send
Who the
them a
fuck
letter, bro. If
invited
you want
them?
your hands, come meet me at... Oh, wait, let's not.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
Damn, Echo.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Useless has psychic powers.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Tell Gav, hey, yo, if you head to the base, we got his hand, put in a doggy bag for us.
What a treat for Torgal.
Hideaway.
I want the rings, though.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Where the roof caves in.
He did make it kind of cave in.
You're hoping we don't find everybody dead again.
We did just beat Titan.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Oh my god, yeah, that's fucked up.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
In comparison to the stuff we've been saying?
About that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something.
We're already on a fast
I'll talk to
the
him.
hell.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The irony in the statement. Carrying to the power of Earth. Oh boy, I get a block. Yeah, I can only have 3 active
icons.
Yeah. I guess I can switch out Garuda for Titan for now.
I'm gonna have to beef him up some, though.
Titan Journal.
That's just upheaval from Warrior.
Yeah. Hey Otto, we're not dead.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I ain't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Alright, this might be a decent place to...
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Kitty cat trying to chomp into wires.
Yeah, this might be a decent place to hold, so that way I can do some side questing, kill some hunters.
Yep. Side questing, gather up some... I don't know. Would it be rude to get him a pair of gloves for a present next time you see him?
That's fucked up, bro. We have to make them out of his rings, though. There's
Make it
enough
out of-
metal on those that we could probably make him some nice little cufflinks for them.
Make it out of wind. Green emerald.
That's messed up, bro. I guess I can probably save. Saving's probably good. Alrighty. But it's been fun. As far as on the docket for Fragments of Silicon, I guess if we aren't raiding, we maybe try and do some more of this tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not raiding tomorrow because people are out.
Yeah. Good to know.
Yeah, remember Riku and Vlet said they were going out, so we'll be down too. They said it's this Saturday. Unless I have completely misunderstood something.
It is entirely possible. If we go live tomorrow, folks, you know what happened. But if we don't go live, we do have some game reviews on Sunday. It is Cards and Castles 2, Kalinar, Herodes, and Knuckle Sandwich. But until then, thanks for coming, everybody, and good gaming.